2. If you have just arrived and you're finding it difficult to find a seat, we have extra seats set up on this side of the room. So please make yourselves available to that end. Can I just say how stunning you all look? I have been watching you walk in, and the colourful array of your dresses and your shirts, it brings such joy. And tonight is about celebrating. And yes, we know that we've had a great loss. Our world is never going to be the same. But to see you arrive so colourfully really does make a big difference. So I'm just going to ask for those of you who have not yet found seats, can you please make your way to this side? If you are a speaker of the program and you haven't been to see one of the MCs, then please come and see us. We will begin the formalities of our program in very soon. So I'd like to ask you all to be seated quietly. Take you without doing.
Ora tato kato toa te roa mato te toa. Te toa ia karawe e tato I te haiai. I roto I te marae. O te Pureanga Family Service o Bernard Tairea. Greetings to everyone who are here to pay our respect and tribute to Bernard Tairea. My name is Pastor Iro Williams. I have the privilege to open our ceremony tonight, our service tonight. Te karane te sata salamo. Akarai nei tōku mata ki te autu ai. E ro kai nei tōku tauturu I reina. No ko I e Yehova tauturu ia. I gaze upon the hills where my helps come from. My help comes from the Lord, the creator of heaven and earth. Let us pray for the tato te tua. E te tua I rote ti hatianga e te tua. Te akatua rātu ni mātou e te tua I ta mātou. Aka morianga I te hāwatia. Te haia I e te tua. O te ora tāwini o Bernard Tairea. Tānei rawe e te tua mo te tangata kukiana. Tānei rawe mo te community. Te tua e te kamitiki ni mātou e te tua I a koe. No te oranga ta ai oronga no me te tua. Tēnā e te tua ta mātou I ere mai e te tua no tō rāko o mātou I pērai. Te arawe I te tai ki te tai. Ki te aka buma me te tua I te kōputanga. Dear Lord, we thank you, O God, as we come together tonight for this service of Tairea, Bernard Tairea. Lord, thank you, O Lord God, for the love that many people have know him. Excuse me. So, Lord, be with us. Lord, come and take part in our service tonight. We thank you, O Lord God, for all the families. And also, Lord, for the time that she's going to be returned back to the homeland, to our homeland, to be buried. Lord, would you just come and take part in our midst and bless everyone here tonight. In the name of Jesus, we pray. Amen. Amen.
sapula binaka whakaalofa ia tu halo ala ke te kem the Maori mo yorana aloha whakatalofa tu talo hani kia ora matatu katoa i te aroa mātou te atua. You know, I recently read a post and someone said Bernard was a gifted orator, singer, and spoke many languages. And so I greet you in all of those languages tonight because many of those he mastered in his life. In his life, he touched so many of our lives. And as I look out at the crowd before me, the diversity of it all, I know that most of you have made a genuine connection with him. In such a short amount of time, he was able to make us all feel special. And so it is special that tonight we come and celebrate his life. The last time I was on this stage, I was not alone. The last time I stood on the stage was as the duo, the MC duo that was Tuaratini and the voice of the Cook Islands community, Bernard Tairea. When I got the call to come back and MC for this event, Pātoia, the first time they called, I said, I can't. The second phone call came, and it came from Bernard's number. And when that phone call came, how could I say no? I'm glad to be able to stand here with you all tonight as we celebrate his life, as we hear the wonderful stories that will remain with us even after he is gone. I do not stand on this stage alone, though, because his influence and impact has been far-reaching. And so tonight, as a co-MC, I'd like to introduce you all to the lovely Kendall Brown, who joins us from Australia. He posted on Facebook and he said, he inspired me to become the best MC, but that's what I think. Baby, too good that I could, okay? And so it is wonderful to have you here today to take the place of your Uncle Bernard. For this moment, thank you very much for coming. I acknowledge all of you who've come from overseas. I acknowledge those of you who join us from Australia, those who join us from the Cook Islands. I also acknowledge that tonight there are many of us who could not make it. Many of us are away on holiday and weren't able to be here. But they, through live streaming, will be able to tune in. And Gerardus, does that one make me look size 10? No? Just make me look size 10, please. Uncle Bernard, we always look size 10 on the stage. So tonight we will hear stories, the stories that will live on. We will hear how he touched the people's lives, the many lives, in all the jobs that he had. And we will also sing. We will also dance. You're allowed to laugh. You're allowed to cry. If you feel moved to stand up, feel free to do so. This place has hosted the Cook Islands Mini Music Festival, The Rage, many, many, many times over. And the floor was crazy, like a zoo. You can make it like a zoo tonight. Well, just a little bit, okay? We thank you very much for being here. We know that there are more people coming. Please, as you see them coming, when you let them fit in beside you, Mama, don't put your handbag on the chair beside you now. $1 million, take your handbag, your tissue. I'm going to hand it over to Kendall now, and he's going to introduce the next part of our program.
Pokarakara mai tātou hode MC tutu me mua kera tātou kātou toi te aroa mātou te tua. Te aroa korereka, te aroa polia, te aroa ngāo, te aroa rānunui o te tua. Tātou kātou toi te te mai. Te au tāwhini o te tua rutu pui a tātou. Te aroa narawai te aroa mātou te tua. Te au toko rua. Te tua te taunga kero te evangelia. Te mātua te awa tiki teits. Te rana rawai te aroa mātou te tua. Te karanga nei te irawa na tātou. Mō piri tika e te iro kai a koe. Aura kata au korona. Kia riro. I te taike. Nō reira. Tātou katoto te tere mai. Te momau e te waitata. Greetings in the name of our Lord and Saviour Jesus Christ. To all our English-speaking friends. Greetings and welcome to this celebration this evening as The lovely Tutu said, my name is Kendall Eric Brown. One name she forgot to mention, the most handsome in the world. Hip hip! Hip hip! Kia mataro tato tia po, ai? Ito ni ari tato era mai kone kia marumarua, era mai tato kone kia reka, kia maiwa, kia rupi tato no te oranga, o toko angkara, tomato angkara ko iauki, ko angko poi so norira kia tato kato to. Give yourselves a big round of applause for coming down. Norira, we're going to be moving on to a few brief moments of Uncle Bernard's life this evening. Norira, I would like to call upon the sister Omato Koyoki or Miss Ravea Samuel. She will be coming forward and saying a few life moments of Uncle Bernard and also what she reflects on him. So give her a big round of applause for Ravea. Thank you.
As Charlotte. So he's the only one that ever called me Charlotte, and he will always be the only one. So everyone else just call me Ravea. You don't have to do it, it's just you. So just a brief history of Uncle Bernard. So Bernard Terepai, or Tereapi or Terepai ki Otago Vaio Tairea, that's his full name, was a Germanite child of the 1970s, born on 19th June in Dunedin to Dr. Terepai and Mehau Tairea. His siblings are Celine, who is, she's waving there, Maria, and Vo. I think Vo's outside. He was the third born child. His parents had 8 grandchildren and 8 great-grandchildren, and they're somewhere around here as well. He had the honor of being godfather to 3 goddaughters and 1 godson. He attended school in the Cook Islands, Australia, and Fiji, and was fluent in both, Māori, both Cook Island and all its dialects, and New Zealand Māori as well. He was also fluent in Tongan, Samoan, Macedonian, I was told, and Tahitian. Bernard was a jack of all trades who stated time and time again that he was not born to feed the pigs and work in the plantation. He instead serenaded the pigs while Maria worked hard to cover his slack. Not born for manual labor, he made sure to stay well away from that path and instead became a fabulous radio producer and master of ceremonies. He was also the New Zealand Patient Referral Officer for the Cook Islands Ministry of Health for many years and a Justice of the Peace, New Zealand. The youngest at the time, I was told, when he became one in 2006. So Bernard was actually interviewed by Florence Buchanan a few years ago, and some of his responses I'll weave into this little brief history, because who better to tell a story than Poi Poi himself. So in 2002, Poi Poi moved to New Zealand to support his family as his father underwent his second triple bypass surgery. Although he was sad to leave everything behind, like his work with telecom, radio, Rarotongan Beach Resort and Spa, and community involvement with church and the Tākoko dance troupe, he felt the need to spend quality time with his family here, as he was the only immediate family living in Rarotonga at the time. So his first impressions of New Zealand, as told in this interview, were that he found it to be quite diverse in cultures and the landscape clean and green. He settled in easily as Auckland had a huge Cook Island population in comparison to home, and he adapted to life quite easily here. When reminiscing about growing up in the Cook Islands, he recalls the best things about living back home were learning the diversity of our culture, customs, and dialects, and working hard whilst also living off the land. Bernard vividly remembers the good and bad times of living on a small island where sometimes off-the-grid living meant weeks without contact with the outside world. He was grateful for the stories and updates via the radio, stating, "I'm a better person having lived these experiences." His favorite things to do were work, rest, and play, as much of you know. He loved and lived life to the fullest and enjoyed everything he did, from singing, working, church life, meeting people, hosting people, and generally making the most out of life. His work in the media industry gave him great opportunities to utilize his skills for the benefit of our people. As a colorful character, you can only imagine how many friends he made, as well as a few enemies on the side. He made many friends throughout his years, some who he has formed lifelong bonds with. You know who you are, and you have made a positive impact on his life. His colourful character matched the vibrance of our Cook Island culture and was reflected in the way he dressed, his many custom-made outfits, his mannerisms, his luxurious jewellery, and his love for entertaining. When asked what he loved most about our culture, he replied that he loved that it was energetic, unique, vibrant, and spontaneous. It always excited him to celebrate our culture anywhere and everywhere, and the sound of the drums always got his feet itching to dance. This is why we have chosen to celebrate Bernard's life in this way tonight, the way he would have wanted to. And he was always inspired seeing our people reach for the stars and striving to achieve their goals and becoming a positive representation of our community. When asked about the greatest reward and gift he had received and why, he stated that being a New Zealand JP and receiving a media award from Tairea was his greatest reward. This comes after 30 years in broadcasting and working to promote positive outcomes in our community. He always did what he could to raise the bar for our people and was selfless in his service to the community to the very end. His work as a JP and a referral officer for Ministry of Health Cook Islands went beyond what was expected of him. At one point, I actually thought he was a social worker, a women's agent, and a real estate agent. He really was a jack of all trades. With the Cook Islands always at the forefront, Bernard dreamt of having our country debt-free so our children and their children will be happy to go back home and live their lives there. He wished for our Cook Islands people in New Zealand to encourage each other to save for tomorrow and live their dreams the way they want. Bernard was inspired to pursue a career in broadcasting from a very young age. He recalled this interest beginning at the age of 4, with cyclones being a normal part of living in the islands. He wanted to be able to learn the wind directions and be a tool for informing our communities of the latest special weather bulletins and to help people get through those hard times and sometimes late nights. Being of service to connect and reach out to our communities whilst using radio as a bridge to linking our listeners to each other. He would often mention that he was fortunate to work and learn from those he considered mentors, such as Ngāmara Masai, who's Auntie Nan, Freddie Kyo, and Ngāpuku Tuala, to name a few. He may have been living here to support his family and the community, but the Cook Islands was always home for Bernard. Home is always where his heart was, and that is where we're taking him for his final rest. So now I have a short video that I feel captures Bernard and his passion for the Cook Islands and for helping other people. So I'll just play that now for you guys.
Kia ora, my name is Bernard Tairea. I live in Mangere and I've arrived in New Zealand in 2002. This year, 2018, I'm the village coordinator for the Cook Islands Village at Pacifica Festival, and I've been with this position since 2003. I'm also a script reader for the Cook Islands stage at ASB Polyfest, and also in my spare time I'm a committed member of the St. Joyce Catholic Parish in Mangere, and I assist with our cantors to give them confidence in singing, and also assist with all our script readers to ensure that they have clarity, diction, and attention to detail when delivering the word of God. I forgot to mention, I'm also a JP here in New Zealand. I'd say that one of the important things I've come to know in living with our community here in New Zealand is a sense of unity, especially living away from our islands, away from home, and a longing to connect with our people. I can tell you that from my personal experience, embedding in my community and being an ambassador or a leader to be a positive leader and imparting my skill, knowledge and talent to the wider world has been a big thing for me, and I always believe that it's always better to give than to receive. I'm proud to be a Cook Islander, but I'm also proud to come from the Pacific. We grew up in a world where we have Christian values, family values, and we all live communally amongst our community, whether it be a sports group, a church group, or even a voluntary community group, whether it be sewing, craftsmanship, or dancing. It's always good to bring our people together, and we always believe that it's always good for us to connect. I found that we have managed to put a good balance of our lives, whether we look after our own personal families, but at the same time it's always nice for us to come together and look after our wider community, our church families, our community families. And it's always been one of my biggest dreams is to encourage and inspire our youth, our up-and-coming youth to be young leaders and give them responsibilities and be able to leave a lasting impression amongst not only our elders but also for the future generation. I'm so proud to be a Cook Islander and also proud to be of a wider network, and not just to my personal nuclear family, but to my extended family. I'd like to just to part on these special words from our theme this year, and our theme is Il Uno Te Akaurua, Ka Okirai Te Akaurua. And that means never forget where you come from. And that's my special wish from the Cook Islands Village 2018. Kia ora.
I'd like to call on Ava to come on stage. This is Bernard's godson and also his nephew. This is Maria's son. She says a few words he wants to say.
Kia ora tātou katoto, te roa mata, te roa korelega o tātou atua. Ko iwa tūna, le ole mari ko Tairea, toko ingoa, ko haua te tamaro o Okotai, I roto I tāna pupu o te kautiotu. Nā mua ka akamatau au, taku tālanga, ka putua au, I roto I te reo I mātaua. I api mai ankara poe, nā konena. Ka tuku watu au, nā wānanga mua, I roto I te reo maniki, Nā gōti o atu I te reo papa. Me toko mitanga mai, mākona nā mahalaranga, māri nā, ko tahi I maharau, ko te taime, ko tako pāpiti soanga. I riro I au, e tamaiti pāpiti soanga. Me roto mai te mamai ngākau, mahana wana au, nā taime ka patu, e mahi mai I au. E kata. Me kore ko ankara poe ka patu I au, kone nā. Marau, I nā taime, ka ringi mai I au, I mahihi mai, ka re la whengauki, mai choki nā. Ko ki te au, me toko meitianga mai, me kauta ankara poe, tirana, ka mataku atu koe. Vera tu ki te rā, ka marika mai ai I apore. Mari rā, te ka mita ki watu nei au I ai, me kore ko ai, ka kore au e kite, te kaiti mangalongalo, te tua rarotonga, te kite te rea whakatonga, e te reo whāra. Because Uncle Shaw has taught me a lot. Just like Nena, my traditions, nā mea te whare, nā whakataranga, and to my feet. They both taught me to speak the many dialects, and they also threw me that line, before you learn another language, you learn your own. Then Uncle taught me Tongan, Tahitian, French, and then Samoan, and I still speak it, thank to him. And to Mum and Uncle Phil for helping me with the southern dialect. Pere kinoina, with the mighty family of But my Uncle Boy, or Uncle Bernard, was more than an uncle. More than a godfather, he was a father figure to me. Now leaving Uncle Bo as my last father figure. Uncle Boy taught me many things, many things, especially my religion, my faith as a Catholic, and God's one holy Catholic and Apostolic Church, and everything to do with religion. Uncle Boy has it all. But what I want to say about it, the random phone calls after hours, Mom will understand that. And the times I would massage his leg, if you know, you know. But as the verse goes, St. Luke 23, verses 43, and Jesus said to him, "Truly I say to you, today you will be with me in paradise." No reira rā taku angtara. Riro koe e tāwini no te atua, e tangata tauturu no ngātou, e tō tātou I tangata. Pate whaka. Ka te tahi lā tāua, e a lā pēa ka hau. Ko whoki rā ki te henua langa, me reira mai koe, e atu koe e whoki atu nei. Uncle was a great inspiration, not just to me, but to all of us here. May his soul find peace in heaven. Te ora ana, e ka mai.
Ewa, ewi ang kataan siya mo. May, abi ana ya ako ya ko ni hupa. Hekole, ayita. Kita ako ya ko ni hupa. Ay, too good na mo. Ano may good ni? Ano may good ni? Ay, wo ni po ano may good ni? One God son, three God daughters. Hindi nga God daughters ito. Maybe I don't know. You know, I got a sciatica. And that's basically. You know what goddaughter? Oh, you forgot your goddaughter. I didn't know. Come on, go Eva. Hannah, my once upon a time. Eva, come here. Show me what you got, baby. Show me what you got.
Tamune. Hey, Mune. Not you taught a lot, but you maybe forgot to teach your dance moves. Now, you're moving on to the part of the program where our colleagues, or his colleagues, his working colleagues, his friends, get to share their stories. It'll be enjoyable, it'll be fun, it'll be interspersed with some music. If you are not on that speaker program block, I don't know, what do I do in my name? We already asked, if you want to speak, come forward. Take it off with that book, or I want to talk. We've already printed the program. However, there is a part in the program a little later on where we'll open the floor, and if you'd like to say a few words, if you're not on the beginning part of the program, we'll give you the opportunity there. Mana matato? You're not angry? Very good. Kendall will start us off on remembering our beloved Bernard.
Alright, pokarakara ako may tato no tinato mo kihanapea ako iwa. So, just to go back on what Tutu said, me kariri ko yes tato. Go home. Na ay marajo. Heaven. Alright, pokarakara may tato for our first speaker, who will be speaking on behalf of the Pacifica Festival Committee. Pokarakara may for Ena Matoirava. Just a reminder to all our speakers, when you're coming up to speak, please put the mic next to your mouth. Give me a big round of applause.
Oto de mawhatu, oa taitua te au, to mea whatever te tato hoa o Bernard. Kia rana tato katoa, o ena maniroa tapu ingoa, o hoki te rangatira no te Pacifica Festival Villages Charitable Trust. My name is Ena Manrireva, and I am a good friend of Bernard. He's got many, many friends. And I am quite honored to be here to speak on behalf of the Pacifica Trusts, where Bernard, as you heard, has been looking after the Cook Island village since 2003. I've always remembered Bernard for his dedication to his community, and as a proof, his name on the trust deed appeared first. His name is at the middle. He's the first person on that trust deed in 2010. And as we're entering the 31st year anniversary, he has probably been involved, with the Cook Island village nearly all his young and resplendent life. I remember him for the way he spoke. We spoke in Tahitian, and I was quite amazed that Tairea Bernard didn't live in Tahiti, but he was very, very good at speaking in Tahitian, and with a bit of French in it. But I think his French wasn't as good, which is very good. I remember him as well as a popular guy, especially with us, with the Pacifica Trust. He was always there. He was always trying to be there. I remember him giving advice about how to deal with certain matters, especially paying members of the communities or knocking on deeds, doors regarding late payments. So that was his trademark. During COVID, I remember him giving us, all of us village coordinators, masks with our own inland islands flag as a print. So it was very nice of him to think of us as his best friend. And I remember him as well calling me at very different hours, and I didn't dare take the phone because it was always a private number. So I thought, I'm not going to answer, but obviously he would insist on calling me, and I knew it was Bernard because he never put his number on my phone. So that was quite funny, and sometimes when we had online meeting, I remember not seeing Bernard totally. It's either his hair or the ceiling. So it was quite good. Antoni is a good lad. And he was quite vocal regarding what he needed and what he wanted, because he knew what he wanted, and he wanted what he knew. And I, on behalf of the trust, returned to him as the original member of the trust for advice and guidance. That's how Bernard worked for us. The Pacifica Trust. He was a very, very good friend. He will be missed. And to go Bernard, on behalf of your brothers and sisters present and past of the Pacifica Trust, I wish you farewell for your last journey back to your Inua Mania, back in the Cook Islands. May your eternal rest and your road to God be peaceful. May te taki mata for your kindness, my dear friend. We will always remember you, Bernard, and I just wanted to sing a song for him. Thank you.
looking at Manga Sway Sway. Pacifica Festival, of course, was one of Bernard's babies. He was passionate about looking after that Cook Islands village, passionate about making sure that that village was the best village in the whole of the festival. That was the best village in the whole festival. Never mind if you're Samoan, you tell me your village was the best, we know the truth. It's okay. And speaking of, Leilana Meredith from Auckland Council is just here to share a few words.
You have to perform after mine, please. Tēnā koutou, tēnā koutou, tēnā tātou katoa, tālu kalava, kia ora koutou katoa, and warm Pacific greetings to you all. O a'ua Leilana Tairea Meredith, o avea o whai masui o whala patikotonga le council au kilani nei. Ilana company o Tataki Auckland Unlimited. E mo mole tuaisina upupu. Po o se whamatalanga, mole o langa ngā lue o se tasi o poutu o Pasifika. E le sisunga ia Bernard Tairea, po o Bernie, e peo na lausilapia i Pasifika. For those of you I have not had the pleasure of meeting, I'm Leilana Tairea Meredith, and I'm here on behalf of Tataki Auckland Unlimited, a council-controlled organization of Auckland Council that delivers Pasifika Festival. I am honored to stand here today to acknowledge and to pay tribute to the talented and amazing personality that was Bernard, or Bernie as he was so warmly known to his Pasifika colleagues. Pasifika Festival is one of our longest-standing cultural festivals in Tamaki Makaurau since it began 30 years ago. Pasifika now hosts 11 Pacific islands in 8 distinctly different villages, each with a performance stage, market, to show the diversity of the Pacific cultures that are represented. The villages represent Aotearoa, the Cook Islands, Fiji, Hawaii, Kiribati, Niue, Samoa, the West, Tahiti, Tokelau, Tonga, and Dubai. Now, Pasifika was actually called up in 2019 after the Christchurch mosque shooting, and then in 2020 due to COVID-19. 2021 event was postponed and moved to a different venue after Auckland went into COVID Alert Level 3. After another alert level change in 2022, the festival was reimagined as the Taste of Pasifika, with a program of the festival's best of the best across 3 weekends in June. And then, of course, in 2023, the festival finally returned to Western Springs for the first time since 2018. So Bernie has experienced the festival in 3 different venues, 2 cancellations, a postponement, deconstructed festival due to COVID-19, and let's not forget the fruit fly invasion in 2017. And he still stayed committed, with an even greater passion to keep moving forward. Bernie is one of the longest-serving village coordinators of the Pasifika Festival, taking part in 2003, which was also my first time meeting Bernie. Having arrived in New Zealand the year before, he experienced his first festival during his work there as a radio broadcaster on New FM and 531 PI, where he was quoted saying, "It opened my eyes to a lot of things, because I'd not seen it before, and I'd not immersed myself in such a large expansion of our Pacific population," he said. I loved it, the fanfare, the music, the food, the entertainment, and the culture was so much alive it blew me away. After that experience, I vowed to definitely be a part of it and to continue with this celebration, which he did, right up until his final days. In 2016, the Pasifika Festival Villages Charitable Trust, which Ina had alluded to and is the chair of, was incorporated, and Bernie, like the other village coordinators at the time, took on the official designation as board member and the Village Cultural Advisor, or VCA, for the Cook Islands Village. As an organization and a festival owner, it is with immense pride that we acknowledge Bernie's celebrated 20 years of service and leadership to Pasifika Festival in 2023. The Cook Island Village is one of the two largest villages in the festival, and as the festival grew over the last 2 decades, so too did the Cook Islands Village. Under Bernie's leadership and his vision, the village programming saw community, up-and-coming, even international artists, performances, and the drums of the Cook Islands could be heard before you even entered the park. There were workshops and demonstrations, from intricately woven hats to survival magnificently handcrafted with love. Bernie was a huge advocate for Pacifica. I remember back in 2015, when the festival was facing some adversity from the public threatening to boycott the festival, Bernie went straight to the media to shut down any negativity. He said, "We're not looking at the negative. We have grown from strength to strength, and I am pleased about the things that we have set up in our village. It's a fantastic time to come together as a community and share our diversity, our delectable delights, and our culture with others. That's the Pacific way." We'll always be grateful to you, Bernie, for your strong advocacy and never letting anything stand in the way of providing a platform for our Māori and Pacific communities to shine. More recently, he expressed his excitement to see new changes to the traditional festival. He'd say, "It's going to be an awesome time for us to share technology of the new and the young and blend it together with the old. We cannot live forever, so we need to teach the young ones that they may eventually be on the board too." His dedication to empowering our youth and nurturing the young leaders of tomorrow has truly been inspiring. Bernie was an exceptional person with a beautiful smile, infectious energy, and held a burning passion for his Pacifica Festival community. A flame that burned bright for over 2 decades, and a flame I am confident will be passed on to the next generation to carry with pride as he did. Bernie, may you find rest in the arms of our Heavenly Father, and may your hips never stop swinging to the beat of your own drum.
Norina. Once again, thank you very much. Give him a big round of applause for Toto. Maru may tayo Toto, iha may tayo may ipatu iha away. Tato di hari magim. Maru may tayo Toto Farida rado siya mahana. Norina. Not only did Uncle Boy work for the radio, or did he work for the Pacifica Festival community, he was everywhere. He had 5 jobs at once. Yeah, he had 5 jobs at once. MC, everything. He was there. Anywhere to do anything to do with the community, he was there. So, without further ado, I would like to call upon a representative from the ACC, if we have anyone from the ACC. Kari? Ari kotor ko yung ACC yan na. Ya kotor ka. Karang araw kita leo de mangrong la ya kotor yang apiki. Hip hip. So just once again, if we have a representative quickly from the ACC.
Redraw.
Redraw. Okay.
Moving along.
All right. We're just gonna have a little break from the band before we get the.
No, next up on the program, we have a special slideshow. So we're going to call on the goddaughter of Bernard to come forward. She has a special slideshow. Mahu me kari to speak like that, man. That means very good. If you are, Romanian, exercise just like on the plane, when you sit in economy, got to go straight down I will go on now with the business class. No, I am not. We have a special slideshow of our beloved Bernard Tairea.
Take
exciting. Exciting indeed, because we're celebrating in style, and we're right here in the heart of the Pacific community in Manukau.
Yeah, that's right. Now, the difficulties, has it been that hard to move a big festival like Costa Rica from Western Springs out here to South Auckland?
Definitely not. Our Pacific people are nomads. We've traveled everywhere across the seas, and this is no different. So we're here in Manukau to make it happen in 2015.
Yes, now can the people expect anything different, or is it going to be the same?
I think one of the biggest highlights that we have is not only celebrating our culture, but our talents, the delectable delights, the festivities, but our culture. It's our identity, so it's a great time for us to be here and showcase our very essence of being Pacifica.
Yeah, now apart from being in the Cook Islands stage, what else can the people expect here?
Oh, right here at the Cook Islands stage, we're celebrating in line with our 50th celebrations of the Cook Islands Constitution. We've had the honor to do the opening ceremony welcoming the 11 nations of the Pacific here, and it's a great time for us to honor them, not only our forefathers who have passed on, but also our youth. We are looking forward to our new generation moving up in the world.
Yeah, and now, for those who are you know, kind of scared about coming to South Auckland, do you have any words for them?
Oh, please, we don't mind. Come out here. We've got the train station, we've got the bus station here, great public transport and free parking all round, but it's a great time for us this weekend to celebrate in style.
Hey, look, Bernard, I'm sure you've got a lot of work to do, and thank you for joining us today, and all the best with the 2 days in Pacifica.
With pleasure, and you guys have a fantastic weekend.
Thank you, Bernard.
mai tato o
Make a wish. Did you wish for world peace and unity? Did you wish for what? Okay, this is the only time you're allowed to hold a knife. At the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Yay! Huwag ka naman. Wagi ka cari bukan.
Thank you very much. Now we're going to have a speaker from the Cook Island Nurses Escort. Ke kite mai koto ko te tai putu ama mataroro atu te e rarotonga. Pako e rato te tsure e a koe mai rukoi ki runga te te aramoki. Te rā tsure e oke mai na nāu. O rato trai a atu mai te tsure. No reira. Bang.
This is getting over. au ngari roke taku manunui taku manurai taku manungare taiji di tonga itokera oki mai kokara terus itu ayah anak tayang mai pakaian terima terus ya Allah dia celebrate alive wa auto birthday ketwa amen ye diwi nego to koyo me papa ko to ko mo ai Tairea po terus to ko mo siapa ni Ricky baby itu ingwan number plate radio dari pakutau puasa kaya radio 5 ruang udah ada haji temo we oke cuma ini ya itu mata yang matu seunit yang guna yang luar foto yang mangan napena nanti house ini nutri ini terus di mata mainnya ya itu nih jiwa kali di Ministry of Health itu nih jiwa. So the time I need you my line of it. Kalau you want siapa ni kau cici, ansi can you stand up please? Kau yang kita ini cek kami makimayan kinu sering ni, kau kata ada tay. Menu yang tu itu yang ni cek kami makimayan Arab beratur tay mai. Na yung yang ni kalau kau makiran atau apa? Bukan waktu, bukan petara dia ni. Kalau kau tahu tangan kami tadi apa nanti kalau kau tahu itu ni kalau kau tahu kita nak ini mai mesti ada cuya di luar tu time itu no kami mau mengatakan mau sim kantor kita kau mai di tengah tadi referral office ini kalau tu nak kita ni kita mau berminat sendiri ni katakan gua itu itu for, minta gua mau jangan magi activate gua, katakan mau jangan magi hand over tu magi kita ni, pak, ringi, mami, kau mau main dari mata itu biar, nu itu mau tak tiada, nu tu di packing safe, tayo kita kan itu, mulia kita cuai, tapi main itu phone apa nanti, main itu mami, jika nanti lagi, Jangan main phone. Raya tapi akan tahu namanya. Kita know warna kita naya. The whole story behind this is, it's his responsibility to look after the safety and health of the nurse. Only the patient is the hospital. Kota tuanga for the health and the safety of the needs. Bukan kata tu. Kalau kau kita tahu mana biuan surai tanah kami terkira biara, tanah warai, merah iwan surai. Kata yang matu tanah dari kita, mereka dah betul muni rawana, oh mereka muni. Kita mereka na agama kau itu family, ngadi yogi apa? Tahu tu pasti dia pernah. Tidak ada agama kau ni, kau itu biasa. Rawana. Transfer my pena itu wanita tarana ko kau mau na bibit tu TV. Temutai itu the COVID 2020 akan mata the COVID. So itulah mata itu ki ngata sampai dari dia nuki orang tonga dia numai kinu sini ni. Akan mata ngak mere dia ke sampai dari ki orang tonga sikit maki ada mai terjadi Kali itu payah ini dia go for about 1 month. So kalau diri dah naik sikit kone, go kita tahu. Itu rumah tu, dia rumah itu memang ko Rosary Puria. Kalau bangarai, makia go kita tahu go kita dua. Yang mana dia jangan ada itu cuma popong tu madu awal dan ni, ada mai aceh kita mau kita tu ada itu cuma pasti mangai. Ya aku ini mau yang kami bagi ada taruh orang terlalu nah apa gini cerita ini mana tu kau wirai dia ungai tekan nak kau yang because you know to do all those requirements of the COVID and other things you have to do. E aru rai koe te tine e kare ano pai no koe te pupo te ami no te rauri. This is true. No mātou koe te no hotel. Ai, te karanga pāngai e te 5-star hotel pau o te rauri. Oh, te tāpere toko tūranga ki runga. Pai nei ia, ai nā rai te toko mai ki raro pai te hoa. Nō ra mātou e turu mātou ra neti, ia na mai tara taime. So we were stuck over here for 1 month. So 2 weeks in isolation, the leftover 2 weeks, kind of like everything to our family. E rua maha neti, e tai o maha wiki ko nei. E toro o te neti, e rua rai o na wiki. Ana mai te tai rā, ringu mai pēnā ki aku. Ti te aho e? Oe, e awi tō mana wanga, ti te aho ki o? Ana mai rā mitra, oi, e kai pina mai koe to kane. E tā kai nangaro, e mai kantawa. Anto e pāna koe, pati munya nā te toko mami. E mai nei, ia ki tā moni. Matu, ia ki tumo ngau mana konga. Pari ai ki tumo toka, e o to para. Kala ka munya na mai e. Okay, pau mai rā tarai, no mari o koe tō ngai, a o dio with them. Ai, kati tāro roana, e tara ora apam te rei wai te pupungi. Tara ora e rara rumaru wai te phone. Tēnā ora te ramoru, ringi a pō mai mai. Tāwhiki mai, tēnei tā koe toko tō moni. E ai koe. Tāwhiki mai, e kai me koe ki tāru a hoho, ka kore koe o tai moni nā. Nā, ai hei tāro roana. Me, tēnā nei o, pā, tei tō tā tō speech a tōra pick up ia e ki tāna. Anna ro mawa i te siti. Ako iau i tai tō tin. Tēnā manga rā tai mamā tuko i te moni. Tiu wia ki e wen. Nai te moni, tō priwa tō wakai rā mana. Nai te ki wakio, e raka raka o ki te iai. Tai tō tin e tō ane tā rā. No te a, pikirai te kasipo, pikirai chilpi, pikirai ki te mama. So, kita tātou i reira, te rāwe ngā taka ke ka pēnā, i rawe. I te mōmua ngai. The story behind this is, kari ke ina o te neti ki noa ki kone, kia iri na kiwa ki te kainga tangata i noa raya. Mako wau, mano ia, me tua ora nei, sistera tua i kumari. Ko te tai ora karangare, tō me tua kone, kāroa. So, te rapua ngai e te tai moni, nā te neti, e tauturu i te neti, i te kainga e noa ra te neti. I te rai, tua tai moni runga te pehawa. We must do that. Even though we mitua rai no, ko ia tang mariki e ka no mai e no fio te taka ngau tang mitua i te kogi. So me te ratai me mai. Ati uki a ngau ki raro tonga ka kite o kite o neti. Please, me karanga mai pēnā te aka pēnā rai. Ea he tau i te tiono, me tau ia ka koto o good luck to them. E ngā neti o ki te tai, i tai i ana. Uki a ki raro tonga. Kita kali au messenger mai pena. Har koe te ngani tia ia ka pera koe ka pera na. Har koe tara amaro ki ke. Ko kaya rai rao kare rana ka me maki. Kau wa tara ke me te mo mai please. Ima ka ko na ko ka te maki. So tia na ka mai re ya mia na nga taka ke. Me no mai ki te like for example, aku dia tu ko don sika Tairea o tangata Tairea ratonga. Me ina ngaro pako mai no kone. I nutsire ne abai ki ratonga. Ka kimi rawe ngaia i te rawe i te oko mai anga. So na te neti abai ki ratonga. Like people that we don't know ano mai te neti te rawa aki te apena please abai te apis. Nana rai tita ki te excess weight. Abai ki ratonga this person will come and pick it up. So that's how the nurses got really no burnout. Kari kia pēnā te mea wai pa te neti wa. Even though te o tangata i te kōpū tangata i rarotonga. Even though te outer island. 2018 Constitution o Mangarongaro. Taya ke tampako tiki Mangarongaro. Nāna rai tuko ke e awa tarani me. I kari ututa ke no bia te neo. E mungi tuta ke. Tupri tuko i tō wā. Rawa kita ya tu. Yang mana banyak pun bawa tena kopawa. Okay. Otherwise, ko tara ora. Cici. Pakau tahu karena lu pernah. Aku jauh kau terapu itu mau yang ngoro. Ini cici. Aku jauh kau cakap. Ibu yang kau ngaku tanya.
Kiara nak tato, mentalai. Kiara orang nak kau tato tato di sana Pasifika. Ada kita melakukan ada lewat. Di sana Pasifika. Mitariki raya rara, kota example, kami makin makin kone. Orang kaya boy kerja tiada makin. Ada tapi dong mau Oakland Hospital, tiki yang matau di besi. Karya tu karena. Togu ngai mo yang ngai kerja di mutuare pena, kira roi teke opena. Kau tiki kadaya. Kamana lo kya pena de. Etani tabu muti de mine. Norira mawa moe kabutia. Imuri mai te amatai imuri mai te oki mai anau. Te ia tanta uia nga moe te rapo. Sista, koi tau tau. Te tabu kita kutsunganya. Bro, eriria na pena te ako te awa ia ko bro. Kaina nga raya te awa ia ko sisi. Te ia tabu e te tungana. Mga may kita ito, eko papatan. Ang may ay ito, eko papapay. Kung te sister ko ay brother. Ako na kana ko ay tawi may ne kapag ako la. Katamawa pwede ako pena. Te tayo mawa nga numero tay, o te komu ito ko ansila. Ko yaki ko ansi mehaw. A favorite ansi drano. Pat ke komuan lagi mamaya. Itu typo. Ari po ro ki mana rungai terma ki orai bae. Moi mama pena. Iro tai ta ko moe. Kore ke tsubuna mai ni typo ni to ma ba dia. Dia kar mai ni ayaya. Dia kar ni o tangi ruak. Kaka kita choti ka kya ko to o pena tera ruak ya te to wa. Kari ta var mane Mekita kata matya bena trapora. Mario will confirm that. Cuma yang di rumah, dia ni sekian banyak ada anak-anak yang tamak. Tanah-tanah yang tamak itu tanah lima. Awai. Boy, ibu tanah apa sih yang kalau tahu orang punya? Jika tahu anak ya, itu macam kilo. Tanah apa sih? Momen. Oke, macam ni kita itu pernah tahu lewat. Mereka kata cikanya. Meu tico ringo itu ambulance. Ada kalau kita ada numero ni lah. Ringo itu ambulance kalau yang kan tahu macam mana. Ya aku yang betul main tico ni. Kaya kamu tahu ansi sekarang lah. Mana-mana tanya because orang rima ini tidak ni. Orang itu tidak ada orang tua kalau umur yang kita ada yang mana. Silo orang mau pernah di emergency room. Terawat yang setengah tak. Tahu rio apa mana rio kita tu borai dia lah. Except kita kau biskuru atau apa teman. Ku kita pernah, how many times kita nak pernah kita nak. Itu orang dia cua, ku akan tanya ayah pernah kita ya lah. Arah ni kita tu pernah, tak kira saya ayah. Otia teman si, orang tiada itu minta kita. Agariro ayah di mutuare. Oto na nga mitzwa, stock up pa ngay tipakaw at help irarto. Ote si kateya, te kaya si. Ki tipakaw at yarmaki. Kope-kope wa ito wansi na mayo. Itami kira yung kitara. Tsuke, te tangata. Tabe na itaw suluan na ito kuki alam. Kua kite mato, kua pai mato draume takit. Tayo kino tayo rato rima. Ada kita ni kawagan dia cuman ini au suatu yang tak kaya nak ikut. Terawat, Eva, tak angkol poe api kia koe, tamu koe terera. Puak kaki nanti apa puak? Ite kaya Eva, ite muta ite cua o Eva. Oke cika ite. Dia tahu dia Eva, tahu ya. Dia tahu poe. Akaru ke wako ia eva, e kiriti ko tama akaru ke wako te pipo ko ukara. Akaru ke wako ia eva, e mauro to ngā wabi a pāmu. Poe, te iamutuare no tātou, kua ki i te pirikoki. Na eva koto e akona. Reo tāpapa toko arara, no te mea, no kurai te ako putangata. Toko taenga toro tai rātou, toko tō dēti. E ia no toko anti favourite maniki. Ka reo ki au te maniki, e ngā pūtonu ngā pūtiki au. Rawa, te akameta ki atu nei tātou kā totoa. I te ia pepe na matoka nei, ai te tera e tera numpa plates ko pēnā. Ko koe, te iki mai a, e taurua, i te akameta ki anga a te au neti, ka ve maki mai ka nei. Are mā te akameta ki atu te health, are a ke norko te ao, taimea rao, muto wai na te au neti. Rawa, me roka tia maa o te a pepe, te kopu tangata. Ariki mai tā mātou reo akameta ki anga. Kua riro koto, kua mataya koto e pēna, e aranui mou i te au neti, i te au tuatau e aere o atu tātou ki mua. I te tuatau e mai na mātou, ka are te hau e tūtaki ana, te mutu are o tō mātou anti. Are tūtaki ana. Anga anaua i roto i te aroa o tō tātou atua. Ka are au ki te i te arae, me kua tieni ia, i tō mātou pū i te ara, ki a tūtaki ia te amutu ara. Māri ake, e mitu ai no mātou kātoto e kone, te nui angoa te au neti, ka reo rātou kupu tanga te kane. Māri ake te atamaiti, māri ake te atungani, i te mōmai i te au neti, kātotoa, i te au tuatau kātotoa, e takai ana mātou ki runga i te aonioni. O tōko mitu ai te rae arawe wātou e tako ai takio, ka rehi nāu e moia ko ana ki raro e te keke o pēna. Nāri ngā kāre, te upuka i raro te keke, te rā tungo reiwa. Nāri ngā kāre, aka pera ngā ki tā rāra o rōu mai. Ka roto wai, te moia wai raro tō keke, uroko mai tana punua. Kia rana, e kia manina, tātou tātou. Thank you. Terima kasih mai ta i tua ngā te neti. Ai mene mai anti nā ko kento, ko i tiare ko e noho. Ki te kato tua tātou ki ai mene, please, me rema urato soroto, tātou miki mai a koe mua ko nei. Kai reo mai tera pepa. Kento, tuki mai.
Thank you very much to our Cook Island Nurses Escort for their beautiful speech and story. For those of you who don't speak the language, short translation, we love you, Bernard. Bernard never did anything wrong. Bernard was never unkind. Bernard was always very generous. And that lady over there slept with Bernard. I want to tell you the truth. I slept with Bernard too. comes from the Cook Island Development Agency of New Zealand. Please give us a round of applause for Rowena and Neil Brown.
Thank you, to share a few stories about birds. Burns has been in my life for over 23 years. 23 years. Quietly guiding and helping us along the way. He truly was the voice of Cook Islands, and we could also say the voice of the Pacific. You know, the important that we think to that Pamit wa and Koni. It gets near Mama Bell, but our old people in the airport, it's a special blessing and a recognition of the character of Burns, of his love and impact in the community. He was loved. He was loved. And therefore, you know, the mother too, and Bernard for 23 years. I first met Bernard at Manukau City Council. They were the first members of the Cook Islands, of the Pacific Advisory Council of Manukau City. I can see Farmer William Mukomi Tepo. Ko maua the Tawini o Tarate at the Manukau City Council. Bernard and Mama Tupo Manapuri, they were the Cook Island representatives in the Manukau City Council for the Pacific Island Advisory Council. I know he has taught us pride and excellence because our late Auntie Nana, she was his protege. She had her JP because now Bernard is supporting the Mokara, I want to acknowledge Auntie Nana Tepo because for Kiteo, it's going to Tepo. I want to acknowledge the Cook Islands Development Agency. I don't know if you know, but there are a few of us in the room with Tepo, 2241, and Papa No'o, Naomi Dashwood, Henry Herman, Jackie, Paite, and Auntie Nana, and Burns. They established the Cook Islands Development Agency. They were the first leaders to bring us together. Together, acknowledge the role of these young people, young women, for bringing us together. We have the Cook Islands Development Agency in Tuato because of leaders like Bernard, and I want to acknowledge that. Over the years, he's been our greatest supporter and friend, always positive word to keep going. Work closely with our young team on our technology. I want to say last conversation, our Maua Tutuana, was on the 4th of December. In order to Bernard, our Maua and a small group to work in the Pacifica next year. We put forward the Maua application, and we were going to have several marquees for the Kukari stage. And you know, mataura tiki au tera tutuna Maua because kuki te au, me tiroto ai te iputuputu anga ka tere te ngā miki mua. Tere te ngā miki mua. And I've been very grateful for his friendship over the years. Ino rau e te tiki a koto. It's not strange to get a phone call from 10 p.m. to 1 a.m. at the people. And e tutu ana kōrua, ko koe te ka akarono, koe te ka tutua. And me ero minute no, 2 hours for Bernard. Reka rao ki o te rā, because te abi mene e yako, ako pe e pasiri e ki mua. I've always been grateful for that. Api ki te maiti, ina haro e kono i te tama ke kuki aigana. Ina haro e tō tātou culture, tō tātou reo ki ere ki mua, tō tātou pasiri e ki ere ki mua. Tō maiti resourceful te kai. He can get you anything, anytime in the day. His phone, his laptop, access is global. And kararoa me piti another te epinga kararoa e pato. He's always been giving, and kararoa e karamene kari. Never said no to me, and I've been very grateful for his friendship. Te tamaiti ai, kararoa ki tēnei te ikinata. He buys every raffle ticket ever sold in the Tato community. Me e fundraiser taa, ko oko e tikiti. Ma ako tala tikiti e oko ana. Ko ki te o, because e tuku mena e kia e o reo. I am sad that he's gone before his time, because I'm a little bit greedy, because kuki te o, me ringa tuna iea, e kuki o mena e kiako. It's always been there for us. Don't that you're young ones, even though I am older than him. I want to express my love to the family. Celine, Tairea, thank you for being in our life, and thank you for just giving us this opportunity to express how much he has meant to us. We will never be the same. He has changed us forever. He has changed us forever. His influence will live on. Just before the last time I saw Brins, he came to Auntie Nana's service. He called it more. No, to a maki tana, kamera e grava. To permit on the tikiro, to express his love, to know he is the finest example of leadership in the Tato community, and I've been grateful for his influence and impact in my life. Every day, every week, and every month, he has always made contact either by text or by email, and I'm so grateful for him. And all the expressive to Katoa, thank you for your colour, Etepo. I think we truly reflected him tonight. So, today we have an answer to Etepo.
Bernard, of course, has touched so many of us and has done so much for our community. I want to give you a little bit of an insight into the life of an MC. The life of an MC, or the trade of being an MC, is not as easy as we just stand up here and we think we look cool. You know, I have to leave children at home when they were small, find a babysitter, leave some money for someone to go and buy some food for them. I put petrol in my car to come all the way to where I'm going to. I come and give my heart and soul And then sometimes we do this in places outside of our hometown. Sometimes we travel outside of Auckland, sometimes we travel outside of the country. Bernard is the epitome of all of those things. He travelled up and down this country to MC events all over. He MC'd weddings, 21st, baptisms, christenings, you name it, he MC'd them all. Not just the large entertainment shows that happened on this stage and bigger stages around the country, but those small community events for families who really appreciated having that professional voice, that professional Bernard voice on the stage to guide their program. And for the MC, it is also important that we get our outfits ready. You know, when I was a size 10, oh wow, you only need a little bit of material. So you make 3 dresses, 10, 10, 10. Now I'm a size 11. The material is a little bit more. You can only get 1 dress. Bernard would prepare himself sometimes months in advance. I would hear from him just, "Darling," just like that. That's what Bernard called me. I don't know if he called you darling, but "Darling, I just need to go to my seamstress. I have my design. I'm going to go and get my outfits made." "What are you getting your outfit made for?" "Oh, no, the range." "Bernard, it's only November. The range is in March." Bernard was always preparing in advance. Bernard designed his own outfits. Bernard selected the fabric and sat by that seamstress and told that seamstress exactly how Bernard wanted that outfit to be. And there was this iconic look that Bernard had. It was that little capri type pants, you know, with the one that frilled down the bottom. Nice and fitting up the side here to accentuate the slim hips. A lovely button down, not a shirt, like a jacket shirt. Yeah? Fitting, fitting, very fitting. And then the piece de resistance. You know the masterpiece, the mini skirts. There are mini skirts in that topic. He has to tie that mini skirt on. Now I'm not sure Mama Meho ever saw that at home. I think he had to wait until he was out of Mama Meho's house and then tie the mini skirt. It was the 3-piece outfit that was the iconic look of Mr. Bernard Tairea. Areni. Oh, he said, I know you're old. So tonight, we have a special number for you. We are going to present to you the iconic outfits of Mr. Bernard Tairea. These are being presented by the beautiful Jules. They will come forward in an outfit, and your job is to sit there. It's not like high school where you've got to do an exam, but just have a look and see if you can remember Bernard in that outfit. Are you ready? Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the Jules and the Bernard Tairea Fashion Show.
Oh,
And it's those MCs like Bernard who go out of their way in advance to plan for their outfits and how they're going to present at your event. Those are the MCs that we will remember always. We are so grateful to Bernard for his very interesting fashion sense and for showing us the colourful way that the colours of our world can be worn. It is time now to move on with our program. When we're talking about fashion, when we're talking about the colours of our world, when we're talking about designs that reflect nature, our history and our culture, Bernard worked very closely and connected, genuinely connected quite closely with an iconic designer, an artisan, knowing full well that her work represented genealogy, represented agriculture, represented navigation and history. Here to share some words with you all and stories of the beautiful Bernard is Ivanhoe Pacific's Gina Madison.
That was colour, that was talent, and I find it really hard to compare and to compete with my dear darling Bernard. Try not to cry. E Tairea te kawekura ki a waiki. E ua I tira I te awatea. Ua pōkia e te angengi matangi I te akirata. E tūrere no a waiki e iauere. Ko koe anake e poe, ko koe anake e tulani, ko koe anake rana. So much has been said tonight and shared about the talent, the articulate person that Bernard is. O te monanui o kipa was his stage. Our Bernard, as we all know, was the voice of our Pacific nation. Generous of his time, his love and his talent, witty, very witty, and articulate in the delivery of his affairs with his community. He has served his people very, very well. I've known none other like you, Poe. No one. I'll miss you, my darling. I'll miss our marathon conversations at ungodly hours of the day. Our dreams, our laughs, and our comparisons. Farewell, my soft bird. May the tears we shed today water the seeds of the plant, water the seeds that we will plant in his memory all time. Deservingly, I have 3 final words for you, and this I pledge: a King's Service Medal. E Tairea te kawekura ki a waiki, e ua I tira I te awatea, ua pōkia e te angengi matangi I te akirata, e tūrere no a waiki. Ai re rai te kutumani e te kui mangaro, ana nei tāua e komai.
The beautiful Tairea Madison on the piano. Yeah, my auntie. Are you any from here and the ura? She said, "Mes stilettos." Kendall is going to introduce our next speaker. Kendall, darling, MC 101, be by the stage. Yeah, okay. Okay, our next speaker has actually joined us from Australia. I acknowledge, by the way, that there are some family here who come from Tauranga. Is there family here from Tauranga? Am I in the wrong place? Who's come from outside of Auckland? There we go. We have some family here who come from outside of Auckland, still in New Zealand, but outside of Auckland. Thank you so much for being here tonight in celebration, and we hope to be able to connect again with you very soon. Kendall, who's up next? Oh, poor baby. I'll put you on the next one. You know, one of the things that I know about Bernard is his ability to be able to connect with not just our Cook Islands people, but people across the Pacific. And I don't know if you've seen the video, it's been moving around on Facebook where he was speaking a bit of Samoan. He's had a very close relationship with our Tongan community. And when she heard that he had passed on, his very, very good friend decided she would make her way here. Now, I hope she is in the room and is ready to go. Some years ago, he made a connection with Praxis Immigration. And that connection, that friendship, continued right up until the very end. She's here to share her story and celebrate the life of Bernard. Please put your hands together for Sarah Bernard.
I'm a bit old-fashioned. I can't read out my speech from a mobile phone. I'd rather type it up and read it out as I'm at the age of not familiarized with a computer. I'm fine. Malo elele, kia ora and kia ora kato. My name is Salo de Eletalino. Warm Pacific greetings from the Kingdom of Tonga. I acknowledge the presence of our loving God in our midst. My respect to the host of today, distinguished guests, and everyone who are gathered here today to pay their last respect to Bernard. I stand before you and our beloved brother. Man, I better not cry. Bernard, rest in peace. And I'm here to represent the Tongan community in Aotearoa. We are bringing to your presence our community condolences and deepest sympathy to the Tairea family. In the loss of our beloved son, a brother, a cousins, an uncle, colleagues, and my very best friend. Our prayers are with you, Bernard. I was in Australia for Christmas and New Year with my children who resided in Sydney. And on the 24th of December, Kura texted me the loss of Bernard. I told my children to start packing my bags. I'm going home. you just arrived to spend the Christmas and New Year with us. I'm not going to stay longer. Right after those days, I'm off. What's happening in Auckland now? It was very hard for me to tell them that Bernard has passed away. The moment I heard about the loss of Bernard, I was shocked. Even though I know he was ill for a long time, but I didn't expect him to leave us so soon. At the same time, my mind takes back to all the good times when we worked together and affiliated through many projects in the community. Years of joys, running a relief, knowing that he is in a good place of peace. I know very well, I came across the same emotional feelings, but I felt so sad and sorrow for his family here in New Zealand and abroad. I met Bernard when I was as a representative from the Tongan community to the Manukau City Council. At the time, Len Brown was the mayor of Manukau. And he was the representative from the Cook Island with our chairperson, Mama Poli. Manatu Poli. And again, we were making an oath to become a justice of peace together. We will also work for Citizen Advice Bureau as a justice of peace for quite some times. Not only a voluntarily, but a JP. Although we were working different times, but we were there for a number of years. I also run a Tongan beauty pageant for the Tongan community in Aotearoa, and I named it after my small business, which is a sole charge business. It's a small business named Praxis Immigration. And the reason why I named it after that, because I want to promote my immigration business. Bernard was one of my MC every year. At one stage he said to me, Salute, I don't want to be an MC anymore. I want to be one of the panel of judges. Long gone, I'm here working for you for nothing. So therefore, you put me as a judge. I said, Bernard, but you won't be too good at that. Your talent is to do MC. And my reason for saying that, to convince him to do MC, because I can't MC myself. And people, when he did MC, my goodness, he knows all the bad words in Tongan. I said, Bernard, where did you learn that from? Oh, shush. I am a Tongan salad. Don't forget that. Rarotonga and Tonga, one word. My goodness. Bernard, okay, this time you're going to be a panel of judges. Okay, under one condition, son. Like what? I'm going to bring all my whānau for free at the door. Kura and them will come me my friend. I thought we were friends. Not anymore. But that's how it was with me and Bernard. However, I had to do it. He's not emceeing that year. He's sitting in the judges, the VIP lounge, with all the Cook Island hierarchy in one round table, all dressing up like it's a royal function. And I said, Kura, this is not a Rarotonga function, this is a Tonga being pageant. Well, don't talk to me, talk to your brother. Salote, something else. Yes, Bernard. I'm going to bring food to the hall, this hall. At one stage where I said, but we're not allowed to have food in the hall. Well, my hierarchy Rarotongan people would like to have something to eat while they're watching the pageant. What more do you want from me, Bernard? Anyway, I ended up allowing him to bring all the food. But you got to hide the food, Bernard. Hide it in one of those kitchens and just bring them one by one at a time. Next minute, I see the table full of food. The manager came up to me and said, you are not allowed to have food. Sorry, it's something called snacked. It's peanuts and crackers, but when I look at it, it's a solid food. It's McDonald's, KFC. Anyway, but that's what Bernard's like. From there onwards, he didn't want the MC job. He wanted to be a VIP in a beauty pageant. At one stage, I said, Bernard, I would like you to come to Tonga with me, him and Kura, because they were teaching our girls with Rarotonga hula for some of the items, and I'll tell you. And I said, Bernard, you have to come to Tonga with me, and I'll pay your airline ticket. Oh no, I'm not coming. Take Kura with you. I said, I don't want to take Kura, I want you to come with me. No, I'm not going, I'm a busy man. Busy woman, sorry. You know, I work for ACC, I work for Citizen Advice Bureau, I do the advisory council, and I also work for Radio 531 PI, and so on. So then, I didn't take Bernard, but I offered to take him to Tonga so we can see what's it real like in the Miss Tonga beauty pageant, because that was part of my contract that I had with the Tonga Tourism, is to run a pageant in New Zealand, and then we can go Tonga and compete to promote our little island. And I think because Bernard has been dealing with a lot of Rarotongan beauty pageant, it attracted him straight away when he knows that I'm the pageant director. However, I think to cut it short, we worked together at the 531 PI. At the time, I was only worked there voluntarily as an announcer, and the radio New Zealand, doing the Tonga news to Tonga every day. And Bernard, I learned a lot from Bernard. And he said to me, Salote, I'm not just a pretty face, but I'm also got a little white thing up here. My friend, Tairea, don't know what to say. You have been a great hero, in my view. Every aspect of life, you fulfill it. I love you, my brother. May God bless you and all the family. You have fought the good fight. You have finished the race. You have kept the faith. May your loving memories be remembered forever in our heart. Once again, thank you, Sister Kura, for remembering us to be part of the ceremony, saying goodbye to Bernard. Rest eternally, my dear friend, until we meet again. From your Tongan sister and the Tongan community to the Cook Highland community. God bless you all. Malo au people.
Give her another big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much. Once again, Mama Salo de Fefe. So, as you would know, just like how Mama Salo de said, Uncle Boy was with the Advice Bureau, everything in the community, he was there. So, Mama Salote, after today, when we come back from Raro, from taking Uncle Boy, you're going to adopt all the Cook Highland community because they're going to need another JP. Because everyone went to Manston, if they needed a document to sign, they'll knock on the door. Mama Meho will think it's for her. No, the visit is not for her. They're waiting for the JP. Where are they waiting? In the car on the side of the road. So Mama Salote, you're going to adopt all the Cook Highland community for our new JP. Now, give it a big round of applause. Moving on to our next speaker, I would like to call upon Fa'ama Viliamu, who is a representative from the Manukau City Council.
Kia ora ana, tātou kātoa. Kia ora koutou, tā lofa lava. Mahalo e lei, Lisa Pula Minaka. And greetings to everyone here this evening. My name is Fa'ama William. I am Poipoi's Niue brother. He is my Cook Island brother and sister, Holy brother. So, I'm going to talk about, the thing is, everyone has said pretty much everything about Poipoi that I was going to say. So I'm going to keep mine short and sweet, because we have a saying in Otara, if you can smell the pork, keep it short. And, but I'm very grateful for this opportunity to say a few words on behalf of myself, my Niue community. Some of whom are here this evening to honour Bernard. Sally Ikinofo, Sifa Mafi are here this evening as well. They are also part of the Polynesian Creative Mama, Mama Tupua also. I also, Glenda Belisoni is here, Walafalia Glenda. Walafalia Tiki Hatutulu to Matakainanga Niue Koa Falataha Mai of Yafine. Mangaho Lea Tutulu to Niue, Ke Faiku. Sibo Yukui Hatulu of Yafine. Fawila Nuhat, Ke Mangaho Lea Tuku Mai. My role this evening is to speak on behalf of Bernard's involvement in Manukau City Council. Salote, Maloli Lake. Salote was also a representative from our Tongan community of the Pacific Island Advisory Committee, of which I was the executive officer. Roruina is also here, and Roruina was also with us during that time of council. I also want to pay tribute to you, Roruina, and the wonderful work that you've done for, and your committee have done for Sedans. It's been awesome. So thank you for that. I also want to acknowledge Matthew Funga, who is the language director from PMN, Pacific Media Network. And he knew Bernard also for many years. But Bernard was representative of the Cook Islands on the Pacific Rising Committee. He did a wonderful job, wonderful work. And he was very passionate about not only his Cook Island community, but also the Pacifica community. And I want to convey the apologies of Mama Tupo Manapuri, who is unable to be here this evening. And she was the chair of that committee during that time for many years. Mama Tupo was the chair. And we had a fantastic run at council. We did a lot of good things at council for our Pacifica community. And of course, Lynn Brown was the mayor at the time. But putting that aside, I do want to speak on behalf of myself and my family, my relationship with Bernard that goes back many, many years. And I want to thank his siblings, Maria, Celine, Bo, and also Ava, who have cared and looked after Bernard from day one. Thank you. And Mama Beho used to tell all her friends that I was her Yuan son whenever we came around her. And that was so beautiful. But we can go all day, all night and talk about our beautiful sister here tonight. He has done so much for our Pacifica community, not only the Cook Island community, but for our Pacifica community. And he was professional. He was very particular in what he did. He was also, you know, you saw the fashion parade of the outfits that he used to wear. And Bernard Poi was 1 in a million. That's all I can say. He was 1 in a million. I don't think that we will ever see the likes of Poi ever again. So, Poi, thank you for sharing your life with us. And in radio as well, like I mentioned Matt, he was the voice of the Cook Islands on Party 1PR. We all know that. You all listen to Bernard. You've heard him speak. And, you know, he was someone who had class. He had lots of class. And he was very proud of his Cook Island heritage. And I know that all the 15 Cook Island Motus are here, represented here this evening. And to pay tribute to Bernard for the work that he did for all of us. And I'll miss his friendship greatly, as most of you will. But I am one of, I think, quite a few members of the family who is going to travel to the Cook Islands on Saturday to take our brother and sister home to be with his parents. So without further ado, thank you so much for this opportunity to say a few words. I'd like to sing a song for you. My father went to the Cook Islands years and years ago, and he came back singing this song. And I learned it off by heart, so I can sing it. It's a beautiful song. It's an old song. So here we go. Here was good. Yeah.
contributions that Bernard made over his lifetime, and the impact that he had, and the way that he inspired people. And this next group who are up on stage have also been inspired, mentored, and supported by our beloved Bernard. This group going to perform for us is, of course, the Jewels. You'll see that on the program. So they're just getting themselves prepared. As I'm sitting at the side of the stage, though, I hear all the different names, all the ways that we refer to Bernard. I'd just like to see a show of hands. Hands up those of you who called him Pudwood. Hands up if Pudwood was the name that you said when you spoke of him. Okay, I would have thought there are more, but that's okay. Hands up if you only knew or only called him Bernard. Alright, now I can't get over Bernard. Hands up if you called him Burns. Burns. Hands up if you called him Bernie. That was the first time I heard that one. Anyone? Bernie. I read one. Someone said Bernice. Who said Bernice? I want to know who you are. Oh, Bernice. Okay, so because it's you, I forgive. Hands up. I know that when I spoke to him, I never actually called him by his name. I always called him Darling. Who wants to join me? That was the only way I referred to our beautiful Bernard, Darling. If you have any other names that you call Pudwood, keep it to yourself. Okay? Keep it to yourself. So a man of many names, a man of many colors, a man of many influences. Ladies and gentlemen, being inspired by an iconic person helps us to strive forward and be successful. Performing a tribute to the beautiful Bernard, Bernice, Burns, Boy, Bernie, please put your hands together for the Jewels!
Pacific greetings, joined by several sisters from our Rainbow community. We are the Jewels of the Cook Islands, and we have gathered here to honor the life of Bernard Tairea, the voice of the Cook Islands. Bernard has consistently been a devoted advocate for the LGBT community, and we shall never forget his vibrant attire, caring nature, and sense of humor. We would like to dedicate tonight's performance to Bernard, who has always shown love and support to our community. We are certain that he would have enjoyed the attention which he rightfully deserves. We love you, Bernard. We hope tonight brings you more love and color because you are a true definition of a rainbow. May you rest in peace. Ladies and gentlemen, I introduce you to the Jewels of the Cook Islands. From us to you, we would like to say, Kia ora e kia manuia.
the jewels. Thank you very much, and to all your drummers, thank you very much for entertaining us. All right, we're moving to the end of the first part of our celebration this evening. Then we will have all the open speeches later on in the program. So all of you who didn't get the chance to speak, now your time will come. Later on, just keep your speech short like my temper. All right? So once again, ladies and gentlemen, please help me make welcome to one of the second to last speakers for this evening, the lovely Narvina Pupukero. Give her a big round of applause.
Ngā pora e toru o te Basileia, o te Kukiarani, ui ariki, ui mata ebo, ui rangisira, ma te wakatangata, kātotoa, kia rāna. Tō te korona, mā tō koutou katoa, kia rāna rā. Te tuanga o te evangeria, mā tō koutou katoa, kia rāna. I te ingoa o te mitua, tōrika. Ki ngā tuanga, aratataki, tō Aotearoa nei, mā tō te moana Pasifika, kia rāna. Greetings to all of us in the name of Lord Saviour Jesus Christ. To all that embrace us as peoples of the Cook Islands, tribal law, religious law, and crown law. Greetings in the name of the Almighty. To the many voices present and throughout all nationalities, here in Aotearoa, throughout the Pacific, and globally, kia rāna from our home to yours, those who we have reached via platform, live stream, as we reach you in your homes, kia rāna. My name is Malvina Pupukeropati. I am the daughter of Ngā Pukurua, the late Ngā Pukurua Pupukeropati, and the late Margaret James Vahua. I am also the second eldest grandchild to our late Papa Pupuke. I wish to acknowledge our Auntie Mama, who is here physically and present as our mitua on Papa Pupuke's side. As she is with us, it gives me great comfort. I'm also comforted to be in the presence of our Archie community because you may ask who I am. Pirianga comes from our Tairea and Waroho side, also too on our Archie side, along with the Papapuke and our line Maniki and Wakama side. I've loved especially hearing the testaments this week, as many ministers from different denominations have come home to Manston to share their testimonies. And the key messages that they have shared have been of service. So it gives us great pride and joy to hear the service that he, our cousin, and our brother, Bernard, has given. I feel humbled to have been placed on the program by family, more so to share with you some personal things. I love how our speakers have come from entertainment, from the media, from many aspects of Brother Bernard's life. It's been humbling also to hear the accolades. There have been a myriad of accolades, a myriad of moments that have been spent both on a professional level with regard to his work, both on the entertainment and the MC level. One thing I can share with you is that when my brother Bernard comes home, who is the person underneath the person that serves us all in all these platforms from all the people that have stood up before us? The person that takes off all his regalia, I call it regalia, these are his armour, such as his moon boots, his crutches, then the layers of jewellery that he would wear. These are gifted from people who have loved him, who love him dearly. So this might range from the pearls his ekatu, and definitely his flower in his ear. So when he comes home to rest after serving us as a community, each time he unpacks, he likes to call it reflection, his reflection time, and that's when I would receive phone calls. Many of us would have shared the midnight calls. Our schedule was always 10 o'clock every night, and he would unpack his day with me. He'll say to me, cousin, my darling cousin, this is what my day was, and this is how things went. If you all know Bernard, he's very studious, he's very hardworking, and he's very committed in all that he does. I took a few quotes from the video that was played earlier on. And the reason why I took this quote, because within the education sector, education was at the pinnacle of his life. It was at the forefront of all that he could achieve. He wouldn't be in media if it wasn't for the education that he strived for. And I know his parents, his sisters, eldest sister Celine, followed by Maria and Vo, were very much supportive in that area. He was inspired by Uncle, his dad, to reach the very best that he could. So we will hear in the family service when we arrive to Rarotonga many of his accolades in the way of education. But I can share with us here this evening that he always would pride himself in having attended university, as well as being able to share his talents when it came to areas of education. I said to him, I was like his wheelchair. If I wasn't the wheelchair, I'd be pushing the wheelchair. And thankfully, when everything became motorised, I was just walking aside, being the bag lady or the water girl, and just helping him along in his daily life, but more so that Maria would follow up after that. So when I would accompany him to almost all the functions, most functions that were mentioned this evening, I would say to him, especially when he's judging the Cook Islands speeches every year at the Polyfest, I would say, what are you looking at in a speaker? And he would always say, clarity, diction, and attention to detail. We spoke about that often. Another quote from one of his videos that was played soon after the first one, Cousin Darren Barchard and I were having a little giggle because we said, we really like it when he says delectable delights, so he and I are going to share that. Going back to the person who finishes serving the community, that gets home at 11 o'clock, 1 o'clock in the morning, goes out and comes back again. Where will he go at 1 in the morning? He goes to the airport. He rushes off to the hospital. He follows up our families, our children, so that they can get the best treatment, the best service. And when we hear from the nurses this morning, he was committed, he was devoted, and he gave 110%. So what we can take away from all the testimonies this evening is that he was an inspiration to us all. At the cornerstone of our lovely brother, who goes to bed at all hours of the morning, was that he loved his family dearly. We'd often talk about Auntie, but he would also tell me so much about his sisters. Celine, who he loved dearly, and said she's just as stubborn and probably equal to Auntie Neha. And so I can testify to that, and I'm sure cousin Celine's sister, Celine, wouldn't mind me saying this, but he would say that she would have a heart of gold with the best intentions, and that reflected on her children, who also was there for their uncle. Maria was the right, left hand, front and back. Maria, we salute you, because without your support and your love for our brother, he would not be able to conduct himself with the community. He would not be able to give service. Also, we know that there is a legacy that continues to live on and that will live on so long as we continue to speak the memories of our loved ones. I leave these words with you to all our family, We look forward to taking our brother back to Rarotonga this Saturday. I would like to give this opportunity so that we can hear not only what our brother was like when he got home and what his connections to his family and his household, but to give balance to our evening is to celebrate his commitment to his faith. I'd like to give this opportunity to Mama Tongia to please come forward and have a few words with regard to Brother Bernard's faith and his commitment and roles and responsibilities in this area. Thank you.
Happy New Year, Tato Toto. Then around to your left and right, and please, Happy New Year, but we're asking Happy New Year to all of us tonight. Chora Tato Toto, now, after the part, we heard about our son's talent, the skills that I believe will touch the heart of many people in New Zealand and around the world. So I'm here on behalf, when you look on your program, the Fatherly One will open our ceremony, our celebration tonight. So I'm here on behalf of Poor Boys Parish, which is St. Teresa's Parish in Mangi, Auckland, of course, and of our Cook Island Catholic community in Auckland, where Popo used to involve Sundays and any festival days of the year. So Popo's balanced not only his skills for physical side and spiritual side too. So Popo is well known in our St. Teresa's Parish, a strong member of our parish. I can see some of our Samoan friends of Popo at our parish, which this place belongs to them. So Popo has been involved so many activities, fundraise and support of our parish and our Cook Island Catholic community. And Popo also is a minister of the Word in our parish. So Father Liman is not here because he knows Popo touched the heart of so many people, so he allowed us to celebrate, not a family service. So an hour or a minute before Popo's last breath on earth, Popo received the anointing of the sick and the dead at Middlemore Hospital by Father Ivan on the program. So to the family, I'd like to give the blessing of Father Ivan and Father Roy of our parish and our Cook Island community, and our chairman, which is not here tonight, Marcel Papa of the Cook Island Catholic community, and our spiritual leader also, Sister Rosalie Johnson. I'll come back to Popo's happy time with me. Popo always told me beautiful heart. I can remember when the music award held out Alexander. one time. Popoe rang, Popoe said to me, "My beautiful auntie, wear something yellow, and it is not supposed to tell." And Popoe said, "I think you're collecting a trophy on the night instead of surprise." And Popoe asked me, "Is that right, Papa?" And Popoe asked me to wear yellow dress. That's why I'm wearing yellow in honor of Popoe tonight. And again, in our time, working as Citizen Advice Bureau of Marketing, we were sent by our manager to study, to understand the basic law in the community. Popoe, myself, and other rep of other island, Mangaya, Tukalim. So we said our class, this is Popoe said to me, "Auntie, you sit next to me. So we made it, we passed, we certified to understand the basic law in the community with the support of Popoe. And we worked together as Citizen Advice Bureau for a long time. So our son, our beautiful, handsome, rest in peace. May the angels of God lead you to paradise and eternal rest. May God lead you and enjoy with your mom and dad at peace. I love to sing, but there's no band to sing my song. I've got a song for Popoe. The band is not here, which is the 15 Islands. The 15 Islands, I can see the 15 Islands here among us. And watching over around, I believe there's a live stream watching from around the globe. So Popoe, my last piece to you from your favorite sister, Christina Tomia in Brisbane, and my families. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen. I will ask everybody to stand. 15 stars, you belong to Manini, Mangaya, Atil Tumu, Bauke, and everybody here. Here's the song.
Very good choice, very good request. When we get to the end, we'll sing that song, I promise. Kia ora koutou, ladies and gentlemen. We come down to our final speaker for the remembering portion of this evening. Following this remembering Bernard portion, we will close down the formalities so that we can break bread together, share and exchange our stories amongst ourselves, and we'll give during that time of mana katikati, that's also the time where we will allow people who want to share a few words, they can come on up and share a few words while we're mingling together. During that KK time, Bernard will be taken out of the venue. So we'll have Bernard taken out of the venue during the time that we are breaking bread or sharing. So, everyone understand? Very good. Good idea? Very good. So we do have one more speaker. You know, Bernard started broadcasting when he was just 12 years old, and that was for Radio Cook Islands. And the story goes that they were in Tairea, not far from Radio Cook Islands, and he kind of said, "I want to be better than you," or something along those lines. Broadcasting started very, very young. He then, of course, went into Australia where he was with Radio Skid Row, working in the youth programming, and then he came to New Zealand in 2002, and he quickly found himself in the youth program at Radio 531 PI. So he found a way to infiltrate, if you like. So a little infiltration story. I know that people came here in 2002. My first time being on tour with Bernard was when we went to Sydney. Bernard didn't sing at that point, so he was a singer, but he was not singing as part of the Waimutu Records entourage. He wasn't an MC at that point because that was also someone else's job. I don't know why people was on that trip. I'm racking my brain. I think it had to do with the fact that he had a strong connection connection with Sydney and was able to connect with the community of Sydney. But just by that trip, it did not take Bernard long to become a staple part of the Vaimutu Records Heimana Music stable of artists. Next minute, Bernard started off as just that person that was hanging on to the trip and became the star of the show. This is how strong the power of Bernard Tairea was. So I'd like you to cast your eyes to the screen here as we take you down memory lane. And following this little presentation, we will have our last speaker, who is, of course, the godfather of Cook Islands music, Mr. Mo'on Pare, and also the chair, of course, for the Te Maiwanui or Aotearoa New Zealand Festival. So, get ready. Relax. Wakakara mai te kaikai. Relax. Abrata te mai video. Hey, kata mai, don't be angry. The food is nearly ready. Away you go.
Sound. Read his lips.
What, you don't know how to lip read?
With artists live and local from New Zealand, Tupou's finest, couple of emotions, totally superstars, and the diamonds of paradise. Proudly supported by Joanne and Bernard Tairea. Join me and the team from Heimana Music as we travel down under to Melbourne, Australia, bringing you some of the very best in Cook Islands entertainment this coming 4th of July at the Serbian Orthodox Church in Carindale, with artists live and local from New Zealand, Tupou's finest, couple of emotions, totally superstars, and the diamonds of paradise. Proudly supported by the Cook Islands Community Program on the Kuramare. Grab your tickets and join me as we celebrate 50 years of the Cook Islands music industry. Ka kite.
Kia ora tātou katoa. Happy New Year, kia koto katoa. Happy New Year. Boy. Arawe de boy. Iko de akara ne. Alo yo kite boy anga ne radio MC ana boy. Tara kita da tutu no ne. Arma to Sydney, kare kite ka pe yo ni tupu. Boy ha. Tema to go. Os meus tomato MC com pique. Kalau pobre ka MC ka ai, kalau itu MC ka di mai pique ya. Eta no ara di pique na no bena dia. Como. Anyway, from that time, then he was part of our team. Bernard. Who he was, who he is, or she, what she did, what he did. So many things he did. He's a professional, he's a perfectionist, there's no word to explain. Itu macam kita dan mama. Tolong aku mau tahu. Meri bena karya cika ya orang piloto ya bena. Kau cika lain, karya cika lain. I have that experience many times with Bernard. We heard a lot of stories tonight about Bernard. There's only one thing nobody said. It happens with us all the time. It's like a Marmara Bernard and he's a human being. Yes, he can do so many incredible things. He helps people. Bernard is a finance company on his own. Small loans. People loan money from Bernard. And he gives. Whether they pay back or not, it doesn't matter. Like Mama Monica, working at the Citizen Advice Bureau. He's all that. When Bernard became a JP, kamana ko koto we, kamana ko tato the office to the JP, Chico ya Bernard, ko ya wala the JP available. There's so many cook and JPs, but they never go to those people. They go to Bernard. Why did they choose to go to Bernard? Because Bernard makes it easy for everybody. He knows exactly what to do. Karani, so I'm not going to keep it long. What I want to say is that all of us here, there's no one in this room who has never been affected by Bernard. Agree? Paulo katu tuti aridepo. Tera kato te orona akaramani live. Ko kite koto. Ko kite tato kato. Bernard has touched a lot of people in this life, in this world. He has. He's a spitfire. He's the golden son of the Cookers. Whether it's entertaining, whether it's whatever. There's no one that I know in my whole life like Bernard. Bernard is so special. He helps me with my work. I work a lot with the Cookers community. Whether it's to do with music, whether it's to do with big Cookers shows, Bernard is here. Whether it's to do with the Pacifica, it was me and him that created this Cookers village for 20-something years. Bernard, and took off. I just thought, oh. Bernard came in to what year was that? 2003. Tutu was the MC before that. Then Bernard came in, he became another MC. Then when Tutu back off somewhere else, Tomo Maria John Kiria as we know it today. So when you look at my life, I started off with, when I came to New Zealand, PK. PK was my MC. My first tour I took to Rokong, 1988. PK was the MC. Going on the radio, because all the advertising, talk on the radio was Bernard. So Tutu was very young at that time. Cut it short, from PK to Tutu, the radio of Bernard to John Kiria today. I picked these people because all these people, they have special talents. They know how to spread the gospel of music and culture. They're so special to me. Our team is so small, and yet we do big things. A small team. There's me, there's Tutu, there's Mama Toko, there's Jerome, my son, and then now has a wife called Kim. And there's John Kiria, there's Kula Kiria, there's Paul Dean, who's been there with me since the beginning. And I remember one time we went to Numia. We stayed at the approximately beautiful wife here. Thank you so much. It was a blessing that you guys were there. Promoting our Fugalis music. Thank you, Tom. And yes, maybe I missed some people inside this little team, but Bernard was the spark. When you put them together, Tutu and Bernard, oh, the power to move the festival, our stage, even here on this stage with the Rage and the Winter Bash and all those big shows, Kugan shows, right here. And take it to the room. There are some people, they were younger then, those days, 20 years ago. I've been watching the videos this morning. 2009, 2011, 2012, 2013. Everyone was drunk inside here. They're churchgoers today. But that's all right. But otherwise, beautiful to remember that Bernard has been great in our lives. I have a special singer that came from Australia. We're going to sing Pue off. It's like the bird that's going to visit the islands, say hello to everybody that he's going to leave. And as Monica was right, when she said we're going to sing that song last. And the singer himself, the original singer who recorded this song, is here from Australia. So he came here to pay tribute to Pue. Push to the max. So I'm very happy with that. We're going to ask everybody if we can all stand, and let's send him off with 15 stars of the Cook Islands. You're ready to mangu, you don't tell me. I don't like Pue. I ready to tell me. Check.
Just bring out the drinks there and we'll relift the ladies.
Check. Just before Christmas, before I left to go to Ronaldton, just before Christmas, I called Poi Poi and told him to look after himself. He said, look after yourself. This is what he says when you ring him. Every time I ring you, Poi Poi, Karano Mara, Tairea, Kareu Mate. I go, I. How could you do a good enough? Tairea, the only liar, Kareu Mate. How come I go to Tairea? I was supposed to come back on Sunday. When I heard the news, I said to Mama Toko, let's go home. So we were supposed to come back on Sunday. We left back on Sunday last week. to come back. But when I got here, I got the flu. So I didn't call Maria, and hoping that everything is okay. Then 2 days ago, I called Maria. I said, Maria, Papa, I'm aware of this program. We haven't got any band. We haven't got any this, any that. Okay, I'm coming home. So I got home, I think it was yesterday. Called them at the program, get it typed out. This morning I went over to warehouse, the only printer that's open, and printed the program. So we did that, and then I asked Maria to come and ask the people who owns this place if we could use the video screen. And then Maria called me and said, oh, we can't. I said, oh, it's a big problem. We need a screen because of the videos, Cookways videos. If we don't have a screen now, it's hopeless to have these videos. Then I said my prayer, knowing that all the companies is closed for Christmas, nobody is open. Lucky, the guy we always use for to do our screens, he was at home. I think it was meant to be. He said, you're lucky, I'm at home, what do you want? I said, it's not what I want, it's what I need. I said, I want you to tell me, do you have any screen that's available? They said to me, I can go from small size, big size. I said, what we can offer? Well, he said, and I told him. He said, I will chop the price right down, but then I can give you a screen. This is the screen. So I'd like to give a hand a So praise God. And he knows Bernard. So when I told him what to Bernard, he said, no problem, I'll be there. So he got there just after 4. He got here with his other mate and brought all the stuff in. So I'm really grateful that he did. So get ready to get that job. We're going to get that job. And also, I'd like to talk Junior Abel. He was also on holiday, and I asked him to bring the sound system and set up. Fortunately, he said, no worries, what time do you want to be there? Maria, what time is open? 10 o'clock. So I ran with of the girls, and Tutu said everything else is ready. So for Junior, I ran Junior, we can organize the band. It was supposed to be a 6-piece band, but it's only 3. But that's okay, that's fine. And Pokarakaraman on the band, And they told me also that Gerard is in town. I thought you were in Exeter. Next year. So, thank you boys for coming along and do this band. You know, these things is not easy to organize. Hence the reason why I think Jerome says to me, Dad, you must get on that flight. Go back to New Zealand. Have the family. Make it a good one for better. Then they're going to do the same thing. Thank you everyone. We haven't started to talk. I put it on Kai no kilano arba speech, open speech. Okay? Don't go home yet. I know there's a lot of people here who knows Potpoy. Come up here and say peace before you go home. Otherwise, I will go to the proof. And make sure. Tell me the program. MC
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what will happen next is this is the end of that formal part of that program, remembering burnout. Okay? I'd like to thank all our speakers tonight. I'd like to thank you for your memories. I'd like to thank you for your stories. I'd like to thank you for those of you who made us laugh. And I equally thank those who've made us cry in remembrance. It has been a night to celebrate a colourful, vibrant and special person. Our world, as I said, will never be the same. I'll be honest, I am sad. And I had to hop off stage a couple of times because when the sadness overcomes, you need to pour it out. But I know that there's live streaming, so I'm not pouring it out to the globe. So, I'd like to acknowledge Kendall, who has been on stage emceeing as well and doing a fantastic job. I used to be able to cartwheel. I can't cartwheel anymore. So Kendall will do the cartwheel for me later. The program. The formalities will end here. We will end with a closing prayer, and I'd like to ask Papa William Hakoro to come forward and close us. Now, Papa William Hakoro is actually the official Minister for the Cook Islands Village at the Pacifica Festival. Bernard always called upon Papa to come and close us and open our day at the festival. So it's only appropriate that we should close the formalities here tonight. Meo Tairea. Bernard will be taken out. We'll sing him a song and we'll take him out. And he will be returned to where he needs to go to. Our band will entertain us for a couple more minutes while we akapapa or get ready our table. And then we will say our grace and we invite you to, in a civilized manner, partake. Civilized. I know it's a very long word. Don't eat like you're at home. Eat like you're in the restaurant, not the KFC. Yeah. So that's our program. That's what's happening right now. So we will have our closing prayer, and then we will sing our beautiful Bernard on his final farewell from this place.
Kia atoro au e te tamaiti o te taramaki. When I visited Bernardine Hospital, at the time, kare kito nangari mai tira e maru i ako. I mana korai, te tua tau I dini mai e o. E kataka ke tatatu tamaiti. Ako mita ki tato to tato atua na uli tiro ene. O mai Yesu I te mita ki no mato waere. Ke ki na mato ariki. Ke te kai wai loa. O mai Yesu. Te kai tato to tato to o pauro de nga ko mai mate warai aya te tuatu o mani nai I Tairea. O taka ke tatato tamai. Te wanga tane rabe te tuatu o mani nai Tairea ke tato katoto. There is a baton left behind for our youth who will take up the baton. O tatato tamai te tauturi tato tato I tska kukere. I roto I te tuata. Pure tato I tatua. I hoa to mātou me tua tapu. I ki koe te aroa I da pepe mātai te nganga ka kā ta au rawe. Mātou ne mua I tōna roroi te toi ti a tianga. Puruputu mai mātou ki konei no ta mātou tamaiti. Ta au e te tua I paiat. I roto I tō inangaro. Tō mātou e tua mātou rā te koputangata. Te ka te mamoni no ta paianga ti iai o te kainga I pokarea. Mātou te tāwatai mai rutu I tia I te atua e. Te pure nei mātou I tāra mita kianga no mātou katoa. O kite ai e te atua tānanga. Anga mita ki. O te tōna oranga ki tō penga. O mō mari ai e te karongo. Te riro e akaranga na mātou na tā mātou ana tamaiki. O te uki o e te atua. Kia mono I roto I tuata o no mātou katoa. Kami te kumera no mātou katoa. E te toe mau te anganga mātou, e nona te kakokia, te ka te momo e te tua, ki āru te mana o tōru wairo tapu, ki mātou katoa. Mātou tori mai e tatua, ta mātou e pure, ta mātou e pati ki akore, te ingoa mana o Yesu te mātou atu, mātou o kauroko te iorai mātou. Amen.
Me te ki mātou papa, te ere. Can I ask that those who are coming to take Bernard's casket out, please make yourself available. Farewell, farewell, farewell. We love you, Bernard. Aye. Oi, sit down. Take it in now. I can understand. Some of you obviously didn't understand what the program is going to be. Arian, I'm not like Bernard. I don't speak 101 languages. If I could translate it into other languages, I would. Of course, the family would not send you home without breaking bread together and sharing nourishment. So I saw the mass exodus, and I wondered if you were listening. Ladies and gentlemen, we will be serving you dinner made by the hands of the family. If you've ever been to the Pacifica Festival and eaten from Burns Batch, you know it is the taste of the Cook Islands. If you are on diet, it's okay. That's all gluten-free and vegan. So, kapag ada dua, and making the name, kakacikacitato, kapukapukatato, kakay-kay-ka iminay-kaura. Ano may brand? Ladies and gentlemen, as is the way, you know, please, when the elders go first to the children, I will be a family good name. And my two folks are good. But if the elders get another one name, I will get the my two for the elders.
Good on everybody. This is Dando. I know you are filling up your plate at this time, but could you please make your way to the stage so we can get our speech done. Good on everybody, my name is Kevin Dando. I just wanted to say a few words before we catch the plane back to the Gold Coast. I want to say to our family, our Tairea family, and to everybody that's here this evening, thank you very much for this beautiful celebration tonight. Papa Noel said, no tears, you go up there and you celebrate Bernard's life. I just wanted to say a few words from everybody that's not here with us at this time, but come from the awesome, best state in Australia, Queensland. Thank you. As I know, Bo and Mania and all of them are New South Wales supporters. Yes! So you sit down now and listen to Uncle. I want to acknowledge all of our family tour that is here this evening. We're really blessed to see you all, just to see faces that we haven't seen in 10, 20, 30 years. We are blessed to see you all. I wanted to acknowledge our MCs this evening, Tuatini. I thank you once again for accepting the invitation to come tonight. This is your rightful place. And also to our very handsome nephew, Kendall. Thank you very much for coming, the most handsome MC in New South Wales. You only have the handsome one in Queensland. Thank you. I just wanted to share with you one story about my coming up, living back in the islands of Bernard, my passion through broadcasting, working with him on Radio Cook Islands, and then for us, our family, coming to New Zealand for a few years, and we've spent most of our life, since 2000, the year 2000, in Australia. We came from the Gold Coast just for this, about 2 weeks ago when we received the news, myself, my wife, and our twins, who you saw up on the video, the two twins that were with Bernard, that's our two twins, they were babies at that time, Monty and Nathaniel. Now they're 8 years old. We were blessed to go back to the Cook Islands, to Rarotonga, the first time for my wife and myself in 10 years, and the very first time for our twins. And I know that Bernard has been very unwell over these past few months, you know. but we always kept in touch either with the phone calls or with the messenger, with the photos. So I looked at my messenger a week before he passed, and the very last photo that he saw was of those twins on the beach in Muri, Ngāpinia. And we loved that post. So I really want to acknowledge him and thank him for everything that he has given to us. For us, and I want to encourage you, what you do here in Aotearoa, with Papa No, with everybody, with our community, if you're still breathing, you're still a Cook Islander. Doesn't matter what you wear, where you come from, continue to embrace that. Because for us that are overseas in Australia, this is the link that we have with Bernard. In the year 2004, I approached Bernard because we started up on our Cook Islands radio program up in Brisbane, a volunteer one. That was 2004. We had no Cook Island CDs. We went pati to Bernard gave us some CDs. We started off with 5 CDs. You can imagine 19 years later, that has grown thanks to Vanuatu Studio again, now Hang On Music. So I want to acknowledge them as well. The point I wanted to share with you tonight is, this year, 2024, is 20 years for us serving with Bernard, with Papa Mata Moiroa, with Mau and the late Nani Tolu, with Selina Pachawaire, with Marina Koke, serving our Cook Islands people through that media way. And he has definitely left us with a huge legacy, and I'm proud to carry that on with him in our hearts always, the voice of the Cook Islands. I'm blessed to hear Eva up here speaking all these different languages. I've never seen him do that before. But we are blessed, and we just want to thank you all for the warm welcome, for helping us this evening, to our band, to everybody that's here, for our kakai this evening. So from myself, thank you very much. Please don't make yourself a stranger when you come across to the Gold Coast, to Brisbane, and my apo, te alo, kia ora ngā, ka kite. Thank you very much.
Kia ora e tō Aotearoa. Nōne, nōna, kimbo nōne, hip hip? Ai, ko anga ya kimbo, ko anga ya Bernard, ko koto te ya po. So, you should be giving me a better hip hip in it. Hip hip? Kia ora kia koto kātoto, tēnā koto korua. Nānei, I tuku atu te kura a mātou, from Gold Coast, and about to Kirunga, the Sunshine Coast. Kia ora nei te roa mātou te tua. Māti mōrea, te e tua tune. Māti mōrea, tō māua, tō tāua, atu ianga, kia Bernard, ki te one I tuku te karoa. Teia e tua tune, e anau teia na te tukuna maine na ngā pukino. Bernard te takotoara, e anau aia e tama aia, nā te tukuna tāne, nā e lotuna. Werera e katarao, pa e lo pepe, e tutua maera, I te ngakianga tōna mitio tāne a popoe, e tātua ka maara nei te e po, kāna o lare, meta. Te karane o Eva, nā rena koe tū, karana koe kia koe kuau te tukuna, kuau te mitua, e ka piri koe ia. Norera, te ianga, a ngāti morea e tuotu nei, ko tōku atui anga, ko tō maua atui anga, kia Bernard, ki te oneone o tuku te karona. Nore kia rāne ke ko tō kātotua, I te aroa maata o te atua. Te ko tau mai te manu ki Aotearoa, no te atua tō poto, I te akai pai tō ranga Bernard. E te e reka oki ki te Gold Coast, Where ki te kōputanga ki te family, ai, continue, e mo oa. Te o api menta ki tā Bernard, I kauki mai te marino ia tātou te tātou kuki arani, Ia tupu atu e kia rupe. Mea mātou kātoto te kōputanga e no mai era, I te enua te mai na Queensland, Australia. Te oranga tine tomato a reo aro ke koto ka totoa. E to akarana ne, to Aotearoa, te tiroa e te tikoto o Aotearoa nei. Kia orana, te totoa, te aroa, kia manuia. Praise the Lord.
Thank you, Mr. Nitendo. Are you okay?
Tairea dia bo. Ida ne. Ini dah gawe ngari dah satu nak amat dia ngari dia bo. Tairea lama. Dengan orang bukti itu ya. Ayo orang masuk. Yang mana dia foto di Instagram dia bo. Ida turun mati tu mai. Iro dia imaman. Kalau dia tahu, yang kain, yang kita ini. Untuk awak yang mungkin, those who are interested in history, it pays to listen to what I'm going to present tonight, because you will learn a lot from this short presentation. Akaina, and kita ini, dengan tu dia, mungkin ini orang di luar rumah, tengok rumah ni mahu dimuri. Mikoni eta tu. Nako tu tali iya ramai. Eta iuki 25 years. So you multiply that by 15. That's how long ago this story started with this man here. Not yesterday, not in 1974, hundreds of years ago. Kita tahu di tuan luar kaina. Agetai. Kalau orang teman kita, orang itu kau mana tu? Kalau orang teman kita, ibu agak dia, orang tu yang ada yang dia tu mana? Itu ige, ya itu ni. Begitu tu. Orang tu kau tahu, orang orang ini teman. Teman kita ya, akhirnya, agak tahu, mungkin. Tengah muak. Tolong paruan. Oh iya, teman-teman ini. Apa ni dia malam tu ini? Ya, dia signifikan oleh teman-teman ini. Alam teruk, tamaro, siapa tak? Apa ni dia tu awal malam tu ini atau turun. Alam betul, ugalau. Otai yang terkoneksi dengan satu dia po, itu dia tuan. Apa ya? Ngai kurang teman-teman ini. Tahu mengenai telah lima betul ya teman-teman orang. Jadi itu aktif yang aku lima. Baru orang ini teman ini. Ada orang tahu mengenai yang mengenai. Because that's their way in those days. Kalau tahu mengenai aku orang tahu. Kalau nanti itu pun nanti akan karena satu jalan. Baru orang anu dan uang dia itu tidak ini tidak. Yos raya. Itu bukan satu dengan Norway. Orang tahu kita bukan. Betul bukan. Teman-teman awak saya, the second born akan tahu. Kau yang dia mau ni, tuan aku, kita tahu nama dua ini dia jalan. Noria, begitu kau yang nama dua ini today, kita kau yang dia betul bukan adalah 15 generation ago. Kamu mana lagi? Aku mana telah? Ugalau, okay ya, ada itu dia. Nomor yang ugalau siapa ya? Anu mai, turike. Tamu muat dia, kau pun muat dia. Ogoto ya, dia bo, turike dia. Anu dulu tu mai, tu terawe, mato ya, wow, itu kau tu mana? Tiada apa ni, endoni endoni. Kau tu puang ada orang ni jauh kan? Kau yang tahu mak, kau lu puang hari. Ada yang kau tidak buat di sini nama. Ukarau orang ni, nana terkala dia, nana terkala dari Paulo orang nama. Nalo yang mana kau tertiap. Mereka tu main ni yang turike, anu yang main uang, akan berbuat yang tu mana, anu yang main. That's one connection. Kedua, kau tertiap itu kan apa yang kau terkena. Ratu yang mana kau terkena mana kau kalau main nak. Berbaik waktu kalau dia connecting as well. Yang mana? Mata terlalu tua. Kedepannya dia itu pasti yang hotel terjadi. Nomani, nolakan. Nam tu yang mula kau terpahiwa. Tiada maya yang mana? Jadi lah, kota tu ayah kediri kena. Anam bagus, ialah. Lalu ada satu jangan lagi. Jadi macam ni tamu batu dia. Kita tahu yang orang mata tu, no orang tahu. Kalau kita tahu yang orang kalau nak tengah semua dia kait di rumah ayah. Mereka minta semua dibayar pula. Sama ini. Kada katoa ana ko ngai kore ni ngai ai e o tamo ki ke ai ki tai na ro mai ke la to ia o ki mai da to ni te tang ko ya ko to te a to te te la ke mo ni ai e ki tama wa ana o ngama ruani te ya te le wang te me ki te la ko yutin ta ko ma ra to te rai ke mo ni te tama ke la so tawani ke uta ngama ruani tama kana dia aku ruari ukarau tama bara bote ketengah aku ngerti ya lima itu yang kau tengah tak kalau teman ini dia teman jaga tu dia orang tu family koni noni koni dia oh ini ngaro itu mai dia kau kia kaparu itu koni itu ngelendo aman kilo tu jak kurang dia foto dia mampu angan ini program dia itu koni supposed to be at the front before anything else. Although nakutan man yung program, always go back to the roots of your family faith before you acknowledge anything else. Kanila ba yan tiya po, nila tumayin rin naman. Ito kato niyo, nakutan manaw. Ito kato niyo, nanukuro, right now. Ito pa yung natukilaw. Next time we have this, namuat family, kakata kaya. Ini family namuat. Akal may namu ni may tahu tak kaya tak dia tangga tak ilawi. Kalau tak tahu kita dia temai kita ni. Mumu anak jangan minta kita mati. Mumu jangan minta kita mati ni. Dia jangan kini orang ni. Nanti kau jangan kini orang ni. Allah itu orang tu yang pernah jatuh ini. Allah yang itu space, tak kaya yang ini yang makin itu ini. Jangan minta kita tu dia macam ni. How is it? Kalau kita tu jauh, tali yang jauh ni semua Taiwan semua ilah direction. Tak tahu ni orang ni kita tak tahu lagi. Tapi tu apa kalau kita mai? When we were 21 years old, bapa mak saya yang di Melbourne, kita pulang. Api ayah, apa they run in a small business. Lalu itu dia api akan atau untuk akhirnya nanti Commonwealth dia jatuh. Ini rata tu kau ni menolak tu mai. Kau yang tu dah mampu. Karena ngang api ayah, apa yang run in a hotel. Mungkin mai, waktu tu yang di hotel, waktu ni hotel yang mango, mata dia. Orang tu dia hotel, api ayah di Melbourne. Kita nak bikin lawangan untuk motor. Tiada, cuma ada motor ngatanya, ingin kira don, orang kira don kira. Orang macam tu nak main ni. Yang rumah tu tiang nak, tidak malu, mang. Oh, itu tak tu mang. Nui mang macam ngakai, ada orang jarun. Kita malu, itu dah dia prone. Ada malu kau prone dan orang tu. Akaki, kayu mata dia kan, orang darah tu pun kaya keberapa tahu itu pagi dia. Yang keberai, itu mereka sebab ini jadi orang pun. Kalau mereka kaya keberapa tak. Yang kedua tahu itu pagi dia tiru. Orang itu jadi more fiber in the skin. Kalau mereka ada nak itu juga mayu. Okey mayu, otak mayu terapun kaya pagi. Ada benar. Dalam orang itu ini mana? Ramai okey yang itu kubu itu kayak muat. Negara lain pertama tadi yang pro dia tolak pagi dia tiru. Anu itu, anu kedua. Dia jangan kayak dia, anu kini apa? Kubu itu banyak kan? Kalau manajer kubu itu, orang itu aku aja. Indah orang lain pertama tadi yang pro pagi dia tolak. Ayah yang pro dia tu, kebetulan. Ramai buahkan ni, dia pakai tidak makan. Kalau makan, kalau betul itu adalah tanggung main, sampai awakan, itu tu internet kuat. Kalau masuk saya really, when he was about 18, was the director of the admin of the Ministry of Education in Bugalan. One of my staff, young Maria, one of younger sister, Maria. Untuk masuk itu dia yang main. Tentunya elemen A pada matang ayam nak itu awal itu sistem. Nah itu dia pun itu macam ni tato kita kekian tu ayat nara Kadang-kadang kata tu ini tangan lelah menotatu itu tangan terbuka ni. Aku nak kalau tatu yang kemarin nak itu ni. Yang apa yang itu nak jadi. Kalau tatu yang tatu dia lah. Yang mana tatu nama dia. Tatu yang nak itu lah yang si jenis kampung nak bersih lah. Kalau pemain foto nama tu train macam ni tuan. Dengan kekek orang yang tu. Adalah yang jauh. But we need more people like this one. People who can carry the weight. People who can shine the light for others to follow. Because you don't know around, that's what he was all about. I know it, and you know it. Tahu? Ia tak tu jadi zaman tu lalu di tangan. Dia tak tu yang mana yang apa payah. Apa tahu when he is alive and he can hear you. When he is dead, what's the point of it? There's no point. Kerana he can't hear you. Sudah petang. Mateo, awak kalau kata main cepat tu, company itu dia melakukan macam lagi tu. All I want is one person to say, hey, he's moving. We're going to sing the evening, bring that evening. Itu adalah something tambah tu ilang 20 years ago. So we're going to bring it back. It's important.
Don't worry, we'll go to 5 a.m. But unfortunately, we have run out of time, please.
We have to close down. Ladies and gentlemen, can I have your attention, please? Attention means I'd like your mouths closed and your ears open. Baby, until the lesson hello. Close the mouth, open your ears. Our final farewell, our final words are from Ava. I'd like you to do him the respect of sitting quietly. Ava. Can I ask for silence, please? Thank you. Please do our boy the respect of listening quietly. Thank you. Amy.
To our English-speaking friends and family, I speak on behalf of my family, the family from and our sister. We would like to give our thanks and gratitude to each and every one of you that have made it tonight. To everyone who is watching or who was watching live from near and far, thank you for your prayers and support. You have brought great comfort to all of us. To God be the glory forever and ever. Amen.
Ladies and gentlemen, as you make your way home, we ask that you go safely. Whether you're going by car, by motorbike, by truck or helicopter, may your journey be safe and peaceful.
peaceful, and may your arrival at your home be done safely. Thank you for your love. Thank you for your generous support this evening. Thank you for helping us celebrate the life of Bernard Tairea. Until we next meet again, let the next meeting be one, a more happy one. Kia ora e kia manui.
Good night. Okay, everyone pick up your chair, step it